Hey everybody, welcome to another stream. Today we are doing part 2 of my playthrough of Grim Dawn. This is the new release, Fang's Vasterkarm, released last Thursday. Today is Tuesday. So I've been enjoying it so far. I played one day yesterday and had a lot of fun. We got to level 12 and we are a Ritualist, which is a mix between a Necromancer and a Shaman. So those are the two classes we chose for now. And, yep. So let's jump into it. Here we go. Hold on. Let me change my... settings. Doesn't seem to be working automatically. Oh well. Got it working now. Let's see what our damage is. And then with our minions. What's the key binding? Select all your minions. Select all pets, F7. Where am I gonna put that? Maybe there. Actually, I think maybe I'll put it onto the mouse. Mouse 5. See if that works good for select all pets. Hi Sherry, how's it going? You're good, that's good, Sherry. Hey, this Blight guy actually does quite a bit of damage. He has some AoE too. Okay. Okay, let's keep going in the quest here. Let's see. Looks like the map remains... What you've discovered remains done in the map. So it's not shrouded by the fog of war anymore. But I think all the all the monsters I killed have respawned. I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Let's see. Yeah, they're back. Okay. So let's see, what are we doing? Secure the portal in Burwich Village. Gotta slay some guys. Find Milton Hart and collect his amulet. Find Kasparov's apprentice in the cellars beneath the Burwich estates. Okay. So, we are in Whitemire now, I think. There's Burwich Village. Got quite a ways to get to Burwich. All the way up there. We're in Whitemire now. Let's see what's over here. Ooh. No, it's not better. Ooh, what do we got here? Enemy hero killed. Who is this? There's Julius.
Can't do that yet.
This is one of the guys we have to kill for the quest. Whoa. Got him. Who's this? There's Milton. The guy we gotta kill. Well, I guess we have to kill him. I guess he turned into an undead.
That skill's not ready.
Oh. He's not doing that much damage, but it's pretty tanky.
That skill's not ready.
This Heart's Amulet. Milton Heart Note. I'm afraid I may have to break a promise. I'm not about to give up yet, but things aren't looking good outside. I was lucky to survive that first night when I volunteered to distract the rotten walkers while Bourbon and his group, including my little sister Sybil, made their way through to Devil's Crossing. I believe in Bourbon, and if anyone can get those people through, it's him. Before they left, I looked Bourbon in the eye and told him to keep her safe. He put his arm on my shoulder and spoke in that calm, reassuring tone of his. He told me that he would do everything he can, but I had to promise him something too, that I would do my damn best to get out of this alive. Well, I've sure got myself into a fine fix. I diverted them walkers all right, but now I'm all hemmed in. I've been hiding in a group of old dilapidated shacks and keep changing position whenever the dead get too close. I can't find a way forward though, and I'm running out of daylight. The walkers seem stupid generally, but I think they dug out the riverbanks last night, allowing the water to wash the road out. It's almost as though something is directing them. I'm not done yet, and have no intention of dying in this rotten shack. I'm going to try to break free, and we'll go out fighting if I have to. If the worst comes to pass and you're finding this note on my cold corpse, well, please let my sister Sybil know what's come to pass, and tell her to be brave. I can only hope she made it to Devil's Crossing. Okay. Aether Crystal Cluster. There's Negan, the last of the guys we have to kill for the quest. For something for nothing quest. Oh, there.
Do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Looks like he's got a righteous fire type of something. Hey, Crayon, what's up, man? Got him. That's the last for the quest. Something for nothing. Let's go back and explore this other area. Foggy Bank. Level up. Ooh, trapdoor. Our inventory is almost full. Let's go back and turn it in. Let's see what's in this trapdoor. Cultist lair. What is this? Ah, my rescue arrives. I'm afraid you're too late, though. Those bloodthirsty bastards already took my best parts for their altar. There must be something I can do. I'm as good as dead. Don't waste your time on me. My valuables are going to do nobody any good hidden away under a tree stump, though. You have slain my captors, so you earn this much. Follow the river outside the cabin to the river delta and search the shore. When the world went down the slith hole, I hid my most valuable possessions away underneath a loose tree stump. Take whatever you want, just bash some cultist heads in for me, eh? Thank you, I will find it. Rest in peace. Search the shore. Find Isaac's hidden stash in Whitemire. There's the river delta, I guess. River delta, I don't know what that means. Search the shore. Or this area over here on this side. The time has come to strike at our ethereal nemesis in Whitemire. Even now we gather our forces in the hills above Burwich for an assault on the village. However, before that can happen, we must first secure Whitemire so that there are no enemies at our backs. Though strong, loyal, and ready to die in the name of Chthon, I believe you have insufficient bloodbound to overcome the ethereal presence. We've had great success recently in bringing forth more powerful servants of Chthon from the void. A single harbinger could wipe out all the ethereals in Whitemire, and even take on Devil's Crossing, which could serve as a stronghold for our order in this region. To bring forth the harbinger, you will need the blood and lives of at least 3 men. Gather the sacrifices however you see fit, either from refugees on the road, rover camps, or chosen amongst your own bloodbound, and inform me of your success when it is complete. Ulto Treg, Grand Priest. Who are you guys? Orvin, you travel a dangerous path, stranger. The solitary refuge is one of the few safe places left in the Whitemire. If you plan to set out on the road again, perhaps there's a way that we could help one another. And what might that be? The Slith are unnatural creatures and poison the land itself, so it seems only fitting that we should turn some of their vile magic against them. The shamans carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I can weave this power into something more potent for you. If you bring me a few of their necklaces, and say 100 iron bits to aid us in return, I will fashion for you a magical ring. What say you? You have a deal. Okay, I've already got the Slith necklaces. Ah, so you've returned. Do you have the necklaces? Will these suffice? Ah, yes, there's raw power in these bones, and my deft old hands will weave it into something more potent yet. I will have the finished ring for you shortly. 250 rovers. Lith Primal Ring. You're the first to find us in a long while. You're welcome to warm yourself at our fire, but when you leave, I ask that you keep this place a secret. Sure, I can do that. As long as you do not bring violence into this place, you are welcome to return. Any wisdom to share for the road ahead? The first traveler was Rowan, the king of old Arkovia, the city which once ruled over these lands and many others. It is said that Rowan met an old man on the road while returning from a battle. The old man spoke of many strange things and revealed that he was a god who had wandered every path in this world since the dawn of time. He warned Rowan that a great doom would befall Arkovia because of his people's obsession with title and ownership. When Rowan returned, he renounced his throne and lands and took to the road, keeping only what he could carry. Many joined him, and they were called the Rowari, and he eventually became modern-day rovers. Most of the Arkovians ridiculed Rowan, including his family, who thought him mad. But in the end, the old man's prophecy came true. Arkovia fell to ruin, its lands cursed to this day. An interesting tale. What else can you tell me, old man? Since the breaking of the grim dawn, many new terrors have entered our world, and old ones have proliferated without the watchful eyes of the Empire's hunters keeping them in check. Still, though, the most treacherous creatures you will encounter on the road are humans. You cannot easily tell friend from foe when dealing with other humans, and we are a most cunning creature. Beware the criminal gangs and crazed loners out on the roads, often posing as desperate souls looking for help. Okay. I have to be on my way. May your path be true. Okay, let's see if we can sell some stuff. Stalwart Milton's Cask of Spines. I think this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. Does 14% to all damage. 8% to all damage, bonus to all pets. Let me see, does all damage affect pets? Not unless it specifies pet damage. Bonus to all pets, bonus to pet staff, okay. I'm gonna use this. Keep this. movement speed. I'll put these on. We'll keep it for now, but I don't think we'll use it. What are we going to put points into? Are we doing shaman yet? Oh, next level gives another summon limit. Put that in. Okay, we've got a point. This is pretty good. I like the lizard. Is there anything pet? These are pets. My path is long and I've seen much in this world. What wisdom do you seek, traveler? I'm not sure exactly. What do you have to tell? Since the breaking of the Grim Dawn, many new terrors... No, we did this. I have to be on my way. Farewell. Ooh, this is nice. 19,000. Whoa. Okay. Well, we won't be using that. I wonder if there's a key to pick up items. Let's see. Pick up. Hmm. Let's see. Ah, a cave. The shrine is corrupted and needs to be cleansed. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, let's clear out this zone, this area. Why do they have blue thing above their heads? Yeah, let's do it. Shrine cleanse, nice. Um, having some orange juice. Let me turn the air conditioning. Be right back. Got myself some cheese. I can open it. Should level up soon. There it is. Foggy Bank Rift. What is this? Oh, there's Isaac's stash. Nice. Falcon's Claw. Oh, look at that. Epic two-handed axe. Wow. That's huge damage. Requires level 19 though. Isaac Spalders. This is an upgrade. I think. These are better. These are better. Ooh, bonus to all pets. I'll take this. Plus 3 to Mogredin's Pact, also. Which is with the Shaman. I think we're going to work our way to Briarthorn here. Untouched meal? What is that? Is that a ration? It disappeared. Did I collect it? Go turn in our stuff. Norman, there's a fire in your eyes and blood on your clothes. Did you put those tainted men down? Tell me, how did it feel? Regret, these people once lived. I ain't paying for a lecture in conscience. Those things are abominations. Abominations that killed my wife, Annabelle, and turned me into a cripple. The only way I can get back at them now is by paying someone like you. But if you want more iron, skip the morals and kill some more dead. Here's your pay. Thank you. You killed scores of the Shamblin dead, but I think you can do better. The Aether corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard tale from the Burwitch survivors that witnessed a horrifying transformation with their own eyes. Balros and Hagra, they was fine folk, ran the boarding house up in Burwitch. That is until the Aether got them. Turned them into things you used to only see in nightmares. Those that got away spoke of bloated flesh and blades of bone. I cannot even imagine it. Word is they chased the survivors as far as the moldering fields to the south of Burwitch. Go out there and hunt some down, then tell me of the slaughter. I'll make it worth your while. Alright. You've returned. I see that you carry my brother's amulet, so it is as I feared. Unfortunately, Milton was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in. Milton, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free of all this misery. The amulet was enchanted to keep my brother strong. I think you could use it more than me. Here, may it bring you luck. Sorry for your loss. Wow, this is a nice amulet, but doesn't have any pet stuff on it.
See anything you like?
I think I'll put this amulet on. I'll keep this for now.
open.
Okay. This carnage looks recent. Garn the Pack Hunter Defender. Why isn't it picking up? Feeling pretty tanky. I haven't had a near death in a while here. Heroic spoils. That's what those things are, huh? Not picking up items unless I'm like right on top of it. Savage totem. Oh geez, okay. Level up.
Can't do that yet.
Oh. Nice, thanks, Sherry. Prisoner calls for help. Thank goodness someone came. Those Slith, they attacked my caravan and killed all my guards. I think the only reason they left me alive was so that they could have me fresh later. Those bastards. I'm from Devil's Crossing. I can help you get back there. Don't kid yourself, look at this blood. I'm not going to be able to walk out of here. Appreciate the thought, but it might be better to just end it quick. Probably won't like this, but I can open a rift for you. The last thing I want is my legs to stay on this side while the rest of me goes back. But you're not giving me any alternatives, are you? Send me off then. I'm pretty sure this is safe.
My inventory is full.
Let's see if there's a rift gate up here. There's a cave. Hey, Viddy. How's the DLC for this? Played it way back in the day? Yeah, Viddy, me too, man. Last time I played this was about 7 years ago, and I put about 50 hours into it about 7 years ago, and then stopped, and I just started playing again yesterday, and I'm having fun with it. I'm not at the new DLC content really, and I'm not playing the new class, the Berserker class, but I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm really enjoying it. This bridge once connected the Whitemire to Burwich. If you wish to cross it, you will need to repair it first. If you cannot, you must brave the dangers of the flooded passage nearby. I think I'm going to go through the flooded passage. I could just go across here, but... And I have enough scrap for sure, and everything. But... Okay, let's go sell our stuff. I'm playing a necromancer and a shaman. Here, let me sell some stuff.
See anything you like?
Okay, what do we got? Oh. I think this is an upgrade. Ooh, this is better. For pets. This ring, blood seal. Oh, I'll use this ring. We'll keep that other one. Headhunter's trophy. Not bonus to pets. I'll put it on. Put these boots on. This is an upgrade. Requires level 19. I think this is better. I'll put it on. I'll keep this. think this ring is actually better for us. I'm gonna use this one instead.
See you around.
Yeah. Thanks for saving me my behind back there. Turns out not all the rifts mean bad business. I've gone ahead and set up shop. Let me know if you need anything.
See anything you like?
Oh, okay. Salvage dealer. Ooh. This is nice. Two-handed though. Scepters. Okay.
See you around.
Yes, I had a home in Mud Row before the town fell to the ethereals. It was terrible. Fire and the dead everywhere around us. I watched my neighbors get torn to pieces by those things. If it wasn't for Captain Bourbon. It was Captain Bourbon that found us hiding at the boarding house. He personally rounded up the remaining survivors and led us here through the wilderness. Even with his help, not all of us made it through the swamps. Sounds like it was a difficult journey. Thank you for helping my brother. His suffering is at an end. Wish I could have done more. Okay, and here, let's put some points into this. Getting Mondragon's Pact, because we have a +3 to it. And then we want to get Summon Briarthorn. We'll get the Summon Briarthorn. Looks like they've got the aura, those leaves around them is Modrigan's Pact. What does it do exactly? Physical damage, health regenerated per second, energy regenerated per second. Bonus to all pets plus 22% physical damage. That's pretty nice. Okay guys, it's been an hour and a half. I'm going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back in 3 minutes and then we'll continue. I'll see you guys soon in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. I got myself a blue raspberry toxic waste super sour candy. Hazardously sour candy. Blue raspberry. Let's have some. It's sour. Yum. Okay, let's go through. Oh, there was a rift right here.
Yeah. I can't do that yet.
What is this? Detonation site. Looks like a portion of the flooded passage is caved in. You can clear it out with some heavy explosives. The old abandoned mines around Old Arkovia are likely the best place to find those. Desecrated shrine, nice. Well, let's cleanse it. Got a devotion point. We will put it here. Nice. Ancient Shambler. Got him. Or which outskirts? Daylight again. Or which outskirts? Rift. I pray one of us makes it through this nightmare to deliver the report. The lives of those hiding in Devil's Crossing may depend on it. As instructed, my team has braved the wilderness of Whitemire. And made it to the outskirts of Burwich. The situation there is worse than we feared. We encountered no survivors. The ethereal takeover of the region is now complete. What we found baffling, however, is the heavy concentration of enemy activity within Burwich itself. In our previous encounters with the ethereals, they seemed unfocused, spread out across the wilderness in no predictable pattern, but this seems almost deliberate, as if they were swayed to keep watch over something important. I regret to report that without a larger force at our disposal, even breaching the city walls would incur heavy casualties and thin our already struggling ranks. While I understand completely that our situation is dire and we are desperate for a new source of supplies and food, I cannot recommend a direct engagement with enemy force at Burwich. It is a suicide mission. We need to be prepared for the eventuality that the enemy gathered at Burwich will mobilize upon Devil's Crossing. But to come to that, we must be prepared to flee once more. Scout Thalna. Who are you guys?
Oh, hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler. If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you'd help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge here. What are you doing out here? Arming these people against the dangers of Cairn, doing the best I can with what I've got. What did you need help with? My master, Angrim, left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors that he considers worthy of our smithing talents. We don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter of who we should be helping. Angrim wants to field an army and take the fight to the ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. I want to help these people, but without my master's forging hammer, the sacred Malleum Menhir, I won't be able to make anything worth a damn. Blacksmith, we could use you in Devil's Crossing. If we get Malleum Menhir back, I will gladly join you in Devil's Crossing, after I use it to help out around here. Please seek out my master and get Malleum Menhir back. I saw him heading out to the northeast. He couldn't have gone far. Why do you feel the hammer should go to you? My master is an expert blacksmith, don't get me wrong. The weapons he creates are of the finest quality. but he is reluctant to experiment with arcane forging techniques. In that, I am his superior, and he knows it. More importantly, though, I wish to help people while my master wishes only to prepare soldiers for the battle against the ethereals. It's a noble goal, but humanity will not thrive if just our soldiers survive. Where's the Malian men here? It is an ancient forging hammer passed down through generations of blacksmiths. It is now in the hands of my master, Angrim, but I feel that the time has come for it to be passed on to younger hands. I will find Angrim. I can't do this. I can't. This is all too much. Hang in there. I miss real food. I'm not used to eating this. I think it's meat. Where did it all go wrong? One minute I'm making the trade deal of my life, the next I'm stuck out in the middle of the woods surviving on scraps. We've all suffered in the Grim Dawn. I don't think you understand the scope of the situation. I was going to move to the estates. The estates. I'm sorry. Level 16, 15. These guys are definitely a little bit tankier. Is this guy healing him? Witch Doctor. There we go. Oh. Level up. Uh-oh.
That skill's not ready.
Uh-oh. These guys are tough. Level 17.
That skill's not ready.
Uh-oh. Oh.
That's locked.
Iron door locked. One more level and we'll get Briarthorn.
I can't open it.
Iron door locked. How do you unlock it? I don't see anything around here. No levers. Maybe down here? Nope. Maybe we need an iron key. Where did that guy come from? Way over there, huh? You have reached despise status with Beast. Ah, the guy with the hammer, huh? Angrim.
Move along now, stranger.
Greetings, stranger. I hope you're fighting the good fight. I'm here for the Malium Menure. What do you know about that? Duncan needs it to help the refugees. He's a talented boy, that one. The way he weaves magical properties into his craft astounds even me sometimes. I prefer a finely honed blade and a solid shield to that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it on those that refuse to fight for Cairn. I have a group in Devil's Crossing. You could join us. Devil's Crossing, eh? You certainly do seem like the capable sort. If the rest of the group is anything like you, well, humanity just might stand a chance. Oh. Very well, we'll be your armorer. Together we'll strike back against the invaders and retake Cairn for humanity. On second thought, it's time the hammer was passed on. It is true, Duncan brings a fresh approach to the forge with his arcane weapons, and he goes about his work with unrivaled energy, but he still lacks the experience to make weapons for real soldiers and masters of the blade. I will see that his work benefits humanity. You'd put him to work, eh? You certainly do seem like the capable sort, Angrim sighs. Very well. Duncan will inherit the Malium Menure. Take it to him. Let him do his charity work, but after that... Thank you. He and I will do great things. Much as you, my past still lies before me. I will find a way around this avalanche. Then I will seek out the Black Legion. What's the Black Legion? The Black Legion? Death's bannermen. Surely you've heard of the Imperium's elite? Or were you living under a rock before the Grim Dawn? Why are you looking for them? I heard solid rumors that some of the Legion escaped the chaos that broke out in the capital. I intend to seek them out and aid them in the fight against the invaders. Good luck in your search. You're back. You have the Malium Menure? I persuaded Angrim to part with it. Here you go. I'm impressed. Angrim is a tough man to convince of anything. But I'm glad he did not have to come to blows. Thank you. I will do much good with this. Will you join me in Devil's Crossing? Yes, of course. First I must complete my work here. Now that I have my master's forging hammer, I will be able to provide these people with quality equipment. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing when I'm finished, I promise. See you there. Go back to Devil's Crossing and sell our equipment.
see what's left of my wares.
Okay, what do we got? +3 to summon Briarthorn. I'm losing a lot of damage per second. That's bonus to pets. Keep it, I guess. I think this is an upgrade. Oh, I'll put this ring on.
Iron well spent.
Not a bad place you got here. Many souls in need of my services. Seems I'll be plenty bit busy. Glad you decided to join us. Tale of Two Blacksmiths, 800 XP.
Hey, I need more scrap metal.
Empowered relics. Relics. These must be going in one of these two slots. Axes. Okay, it takes scrap to make them. Implements. Dense fur. Okay, rare offhand. Rare metal. Let's make one of these. There, we got it. You put metals in this slot here. Okay. Ranger's badge. Components. Okay. Consumables. Aether shard. Interesting. Arcane blacksmith.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
I suppose things could be worse. This armor chafes, but at least I'm not helpless anymore. Level 17, guys. Getting close to the next level. Where we'll get Briarthorn. What is this? Aether Warp Totem. Okay. Level up. Blueprint Explorer's Trousers. What is this ring? Ooh. +2 to summon Briarthorn. +2 to raise skeletons. Bonus to all pets. Physical damage converted to vitality damage. +35% vitality damage. +8% health. So this is a great ring for us. We'll put it... over this one. Nice. What about these? Let's go in this cave. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, now... awesome. It has 6 points already. Okay, let's put that here. There's our briar thorn. Summons 3, 5 summon limit. Okay, let's go in this cave. Burial cave. 2 aether crystals from it this time. Okay, we've got another devotion point. How do we... Like that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Moldering fields. Norwich outskirts.
see that.
Oh. Level up. This bridge once connected Burwich, the East Marsh. Crash has accumulated at its support beams, making repairs impossible. The debris could be cleared with some heavy explosives. The old abandoned mines around Old Arcovia are likely the best place to find those. Okay, we can't go that way. Cave.
Well, I'll be a living person.
I've been stranded out here since Burwich fell, fortified myself on this little patch of island, cooking whatever critters get too close, while waiting for the inevitable end. You're a welcome sight for sore eyes. Burwich fell months ago. How have you survived this long? Well, I can cook for one. I used to work in the capital and had the honor of preparing meals for a couple noble houses, and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit when necessary. It gets me by. Scraps of bone rat aren't exactly fine dining, though. Most of all, I just keep quiet and observe. What about you? Where do you hail from? You could use a cook. Tell him about the prison. This prison of yours sounds like heaven compared to my current dwelling. I bet I could do my share as well. Men fight better on full stomachs. How will we get all my equipment to Devil's Crossing? I can open a rift gate to safety. A portal? I've only ever seen one of those before, and it wasn't spitting out the good guys. I really hope you're not trying to pull one on me. Here goes nothing. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing. There's a cave here. Where was the cave? Here. Dangerous domain. You have entered a dangerous area dominated by your foes. Monsters here are more powerful, and a mutator is active. But loot drops are improved. Alright. Let's see. A presence far more powerful than you dwells in this place. Level 24. I don't know. What do we want to put points into? Okay, skellies are good for now, I think. I don't know if we should try this guy.
Yeah.
Looks like he's alone. Hey dude, let's fight. Whoa.
I can't do that yet.
Stunned. Okay, this guy is really difficult.
I can't do that yet.
$158,000 life. And he heals. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna run. Run. I don't think I can take this guy. He keeps healing. We'll have to fight him later. Ooh. I don't think we can take that guy just yet.
My inventory is full.
Okay, let's go sell our stuff.
See anything you like?
We'll wear these boots instead. +3 to raise skeleton. Yeah, we'll put this on. What is feral hunger?
See you around.
There. Yeah.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
I think we're going to use this axe instead.
Iron well spent.
Speak to Olgrim the cook. Well, if it isn't my savior, I cannot thank you enough. I finally get to cook for other people again. Here, have some soup. Could use some salt, but Captain Whiskey over there insists that it's for combat use only. Glad you've settled in. You've achieved the status of friendly with Devil's Crossing. Got an achievement for that. Come back anytime. I've got a few old stories to tell if you have an ear to listen. Let's hear one of your stories. Ever consider a bowl of slith stew? Don't. They may eat us, and it seems only fair we should eat them back. But I tried boiling one once, and it ruined a set of pots and ladles. Incidentally, I heard a strange tale once that the slith were created by humans. The story went that the Emperor's general staff wanted an army that could fight effectively in the southern swamps. Horrific human experimentation led to the creation of the reptilian humanoid, but they were uncontrollable, escaped captivity, and began to breed out in the wilds. I'm sure that's just a legend, though. I'll take some more soup. Here you go, nice and hot. Eat up now. You don't want to offend me, do you? Let's hear one of your stories. I've served a follower of Drieg once. Now, I don't normally judge a man based on his beliefs, but those people believe in some twisted stuff. The all-seeing eye, the hidden realm the witch gods supposedly reside in, how Drieg is the watcher that guards the way. No wonder they're so uptight if they think someone is staring at them all the time. It's funny though, apparently someone was watching him after all. Not long after we parted ways, an inquisitor took him in for questioning, and he was never seen again. At least that's what I heard. Later, old-timer. Where'd you find this guy? He'd make a soup out of stone if you asked him to, and I reckon it would still taste damn fine. Rock soup, eh? Is it better than what you've been serving? We got a joker in our midst now, eh? I gotta go. Okay, we're friendly. And you have a quest for us. I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier. Your origins were just a bit startling. I hear that you braved the dangers beyond Lower Crossing. I was wondering if you could help gather some materials. What do you need? You see, I was a seamstress before the grim dawn. Nothing special, made just enough to get by. But now I see an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I would like to sew some new canopies. And maybe some new clothes if there's enough fabric left. Alex and Jane deserve better than this. You could please gather any fabric you find. People here would be grateful. The waterfront in Burwich would be a good place to start looking. I'll get the fabric. Mrs. Constance says I'm not supposed to talk to you. Why is that? Because you have evil in your tummy. I see. I'm not talking to you, but you're talking to me right now. Oh no, don't tell Mrs. Constance. I'm not supposed to. Your secret is safe with me. You look mean. I am the meanest. What? But why? Keep you safe from the monsters. Oh, okay then. I don't like the monsters. Me neither. Did you know Mrs. Constance? She's not my real mom. He says we're a family now, but I miss my real family. I think she's weird. Do you know where my mom and papa are? No, I'm sorry I don't. Where did you last see them? At our house where we live. It's in Burwich Village, which is a lot nicer than this place. Last time I saw my papa, he had to leave late at night to go be a soldier. And Mama, she locked us in our room and said we had to keep quiet. There were scary noises outside and yelling. We heard Mama scream and then it got really quiet and we were scared. I fell asleep though, and then in the morning the door was still locked and I couldn't hear nothing outside. But then Mr. Bourbon came and he kicked the door open. I thought he was a robber at first, but he turned out to be nice. He made us cover our eyes and said we were going on a trip to a special place. This place doesn't seem very special though. We've been here forever now and I want to go home. I want to see Mama and Papa again. If you see them, can you tell them to come get us? Keep an eye out for your parents. How sad. Respected reputation is required to access the bounty table.
See anything you like? See you around.
Okay. Alistair's diary. First entry. Mama told me to write in this thing, so I suppose now is as good as ever. Seeing as I'm grounded again. So I pulled Abigail's hair. She started it. Why doesn't she have to sit in her room and write in her stupid diary? Tomorrow I'll catch the biggest frog I can find in the marshes and leave it in sister's room. We'll see how she likes that. So, second entry. So Mama's been reading my diary and now I'm grounded again. The frog got out before sister even saw it. Why isn't Papa home yet? He was supposed to take me out to Burwich today and he's still not back from business. Alistair's diary, third entry. Mama's saying that I'm not allowed to play outside anymore. Perkins said that there are monsters roaming the marshes, but Mama said there's no such thing, and she whipped me with the ladle for talking rumors again. I wish Papa would come home already. I want to go to Burwich. Alistair's diary, fourth entry. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Mama locked me and sister in my room while she checked out some noises behind the house. It's been forever, and now I hear noises inside the house too. Papa, please come home and make the noises go away. I don't care about Burwich anymore. Just please come home, Papa. Jeez, so sad. Oh my gosh. Trapdoor. Flooded cellar. I guess we've made it to Burwich Village. Let's see what's over here. Oh, yeah. Can't go that way yet. Riftgate is swarming with enemies. Secure the Burwich Riftgate in veteran mode. Cultists' orders. Here. Oh, it's a quest item. Brothers of the Blood. The ethereal presence in Burwich grows stronger with each passing day. We are shifting our operations beyond the city limits where we may proceed with our plans undisturbed. Our focus now turns upon Devil's Crossing, where our newest agent, Dureni, has successfully sabotaged their water pump. Soon that irksome group will be forced to flee their sanctuary, and then they shall be at our mercy. Ready yourselves, brothers, soon we shall drink of their blood.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwich? What's the situation out there?
Swarming with ethereal corruption, but the rift gate is secure.
Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact.
How can you be sure?
There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become.
Where can I find him?
Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the warden is our prime target.
I will end the warden's life.
What do you want?
I found a curious note in Burwich. It mentions you by name. Explain yourself. No, I know this doesn't look good for me. But hold that weapon of yours in check a second, eh? Yes, I sabotaged the water pump, but I had my reasons. See, I was a prisoner here back when this place still served as an actual prison. When the world went down the slith hole, I stayed here with a few others. It was the safest place I could think of. Clearly Bourbon thought the same when he showed up with the rest of the survivors. Things escalated quickly. I'm sure it was us who fired first, but it was them that fired the last. Those prisoners that survived were driven out and set free. Now call me a coward for all I care, but I hid when the fighting got ugly. Came out later, looking like another refugee, and no one was the wiser. Never could forgive Bourbon for what he did to us, though. I missed the part where you don't deserve to die. Alright, I'm getting to that. The cult of Cthon? Not a bunch of people you want to cross. Obsessed with the blood of some fallen god. Or maybe it's just blood in general. They made me an offer. I sabotage the water pump, I get safe haven at their hideout. Get back at Bourbon, find a new home. Two birds with one stone, as they say. It wasn't until I attended one of the underground meetings that I realized I was mixing with the wrong crowd. And believe me, I've been affiliated with some pretty twisted individuals before. Ran out of there before they were done, with the first initiate. You don't want to know what that entails. I do have one of their keys, though, the prize for the mistakes I've paid. Let's make a deal, eh? You don't breathe a word of this to Bourbon, and I give you my key along with directions to their lair. Should be plenty of stolen belongings there, ripe for the taking for the likes of you. Don't try anything funny, though. I keep that key well hidden. We don't want to raise any suspicions now. You have a deal or not good enough, Die Trader? Not good enough, Die Trader.
What's with all the commotion?
Rennie was sabotaging us. He damaged the well pump.
I trusted that son of a Slith. Thank you for uncovering this betrayal. Who knows what other damage he could have caused if left to his devices.
I do what I can. 1,000 iron, 500 Devil's Crossing reputation, Blood of Cthon. What is the Blood of Cthon?
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Oh. I'll put this on. +3 to summon Blight Fiend. Light Fiend or summon Briarthorn? Guess I'll put this on.
See you around.
Okay, it's been 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a break real quick for about 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes, and then when I come back, we'll do our last hour and a half of the stream. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Where's Akon? Or the, the Arcovian? Is that what we're looking at? The Staunton Mine? Here? Old Arcovia. Mighty Ribbon of Fortitude. Level 19. Now we can use these. Okay, we'll put this on. We can actually use this too. This gives us a ton of damage. But we lose damage for our pets. I'm gonna try using it for a little bit. Let's see what our damage is with it. Is there a trap door here? Here. I've reached despise status with the ethereals. Which estates? See what's over here. Abandoned waterfront. Oh, I think these are an upgrade. Or maybe not, actually. This is better defense. Put these gloves on. Blueprint Relic Glacier. Oh, this is a good shield. I'll keep that shield, I think. This is a better chest for us. %9 movement speed. Put these boots on. These are better as well. There's a better chest. Guardsman Spalders. Hey, Valiant. How am I liking the class combination? It's okay so far. It's doing okay so far. We got a Briar Thorn, an extra minion, and we got an aura from the shaman. We got an extra minion and an aura from the shaman right now. And it's pretty good. Damage-wise, we're doing okay. We haven't died yet, still. Here... I think I'm gonna use this. Put those on. And this shield, we'll keep that there.
Put it to good use.
Okay. We've got some points. This is all we've done in the shaman tree right now, Valiant. Is we've got 10 points here. And then this has +5 from gear. It was giving our Briar Thorn a bunch of skill levels. And this is giving us 3 from Madrigan's Pact. We're getting a bunch of skill levels for this too. When do I get another... skeleton? You're not dying, you're probably doing something right. Yeah, so far it's okay. Going okay. I did get a little bit squishier because I got myself a two-handed axe that's really powerful, but... I don't know why I keep putting points into skeletons. The Blight Fiend is doing more damage, I think. But this is okay. I think we should get some points here. Get this to 25. Well, that's okay. There's our Briar Thorn. There's our Blight Fiend. And we've got 5 skeletons. Okay, let's keep going.
Do that yet.
Whoa. That was the lowest we've gotten this stream. Ooh. Poison damage. There's some fabric. There's some more fabric. I need one more fabric. What is this cellar over here? Oh, it's a cave entrance. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna die. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's fight again. Leveled up. Ooh. That dumped us right in the middle of a bunch of baddies. Dangerous domain. Blood Moon, Storm Colors, Spellblade. Blood Moon, Epic Amulet. +2 to Feral Hunger. I don't think we'll use it. Hey Mobius, what's up, man? Not much nothing much. I'm enjoying this game. I'm having a good time with it today. And yesterday too. It's fun. It's nice. It's fun to see my progression go up. Here. Let's put points into... Nice, we get another summon. I don't know why I'm putting all these points into skeletons. We'll get one more skeleton now. We'll have 6. Six skeletons now. Have you ever played this game, Mobius? You ended up buying a couple new games, Funnel Runners and Everrail. Yeah, I think I saw some people playing Funnel Runners. I don't know if I watched them playing it. There were some people on my that I follow that were playing that game, though. I don't think I saw what it was. That's a multiplayer game, isn't it? I think it's a multiplayer game. Okay, we got all the fabric. Yeah, but it can be played solo? Okay. Definitely multiplayer focused though. Or which estates? It's a cool little game. That's cool. Hey, a devotion shrine. You recommend it if you want something like Phasmophobia or Lethal Company Repo but don't like encountering monster spirits? Really? The game without enemies in it? Let's do this. Nice. What is this? Oh, instead the weather's trying to kill you. Oh, yeah. I've seen that game, Mobius. Funnel Runners. It's the one where the tornadoes, right? Yeah. I think I watched Dizzy Kitten playing that game for a little bit. Okay, where are we putting points now? Pet. Oh, you also gave Torchlight another chance? You rerolled into Bing 2? Yeah, I played like one day of Path of Exile 1, and then I was like, okay, I don't really feel like doing this again. I've done it enough times for now. You know, I wasn't really that excited about it. So I switched to Grim Dawn, and I'm glad I did. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Much smoother progression as Bing 2. Turn 8-1 at the moment. Holy moly. Got 1900 FE that you're trying to figure out what to do with. You dropped $35 to finally get the Arcana pet to 6. Nice. That's good. It only cost you 35 to get that. That's pretty good. Cost up to 100 or more. I think I'm going to go with the stag here. You had lost the chalk, so all you had to do was pull singles until she showed. Oh, nice. Nice. I think the stag is the winner here. This panther... We'll go with the stag. What are these? Oh, the cellar door. You're doing a Sandlord Arcana Vorax farm at the moment? That's a pretty good setup. Sandlord Arcana Vorax. Dank cellar. Someone has been here recently. There is the lady. Let's kill these guys first. Nice. You did get a benzoin. Oh, nice. The Sandlord. How much was it worth? You've also dropped 2,100 worth of Kismets in the last week. That's nice too. What class are you playing with Bing? Now what class? I mean, what skill? Ring of Ice? This is Kasparov's assistant, I think. I can't believe somebody found me out here. I came down into the cellar looking for supplies, but got cut off from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Kasparov sent me. I can open a rift gate and get you to safety. You can do that? I can't say that raises my confidence in you, but then again, I don't like the alternatives either. Portal away. Safe journey. Nice. Got Kasparov's assistant. You had pulled Squiddle back when he was new. And then you got 1 in 10 pulls from Project Battle Pack Spirit. And found out you had a spell insignia. Yeah, I think that was from last league. I had a spell insignia too that I used. It's a pretty nice build. Oh, that's cool. Everything's automated. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Alright, let's use our portal. We'll sell our stuff. A little slow movement speed wise because it has minus 30% movement speed affix.
See anything you like?
The automation is really nice. Yeah, that's one of the best things about Torchlight, is you can automate stuff, a bunch of stuff. I think I'll stick with raised skeletons here. We'll put these gloves on. Sometimes bursting down a priority That the targeting is also fairly random? Oh. Once bursting down the priority target is next to impossible. Like the Emperor and the Arcana fights. Oh. That must suck. The Emperor is like one of my least favorite guys in Torchlight. One of my least favorite enemies. No! I didn't want to sell that. Buy that back.
See you around.
Coupled with the Star of the Devil. And the Chariot. Harbor Master's log. Another boat arrived filled with hooded prisoners, dozens of them. As usual, a wagon was waiting for them, but from what I hear, it doesn't take them far. One of the loading boys came back from Borwich after visiting that there new doctor, and he said the wagon stopped outside the warden's mansion. The lad asked about the prisoners, and one of the handlers said, rehabilitation. Not sure what to make of that. There's been over a dozen of these prisoner transports in as many weeks. I just don't see how they can fit them all in that mansion. I don't care how big that place may be, Krieg won't be keeping a prison's worth of no-good thieves under his roof. Something peculiar is going on there, and it don't settle right in my stomach. Might have to send word up the lake to Malmouth. Get one of them inquisitors down here to look into this curiosity. Can't say I want one of them inquisitors poking around here much either, though. They make a man uneasy. Okay, lady, we got you your fabric. Did you find some fabric? Yes, here it is. Whoa. What happened? That was big. Great, this is more than enough to clean this place up a bit. I'd also have some left over to make some new clothes. Many people here are wearing nothing but rags. Oh, and please take this jacket. I've been working on these for Briggs and the other guards. I think you've earned the first one. Fortified doublet. Thank you, happy to help. I'm sorry I misjudged you. You do so much to keep us all safe. I take it these are your children? No, my children are dead. I left them alone at home while I went off to visit our neighbor. Captain John found me hiding in the neighbor's cellar like a coward. What kind of mad gods would leave the innocent to be slaughtered while wretches like me are spared? Captain John brought me here. He gave me these children, Jane and Alex, to look after. Caring for them is the only thing that keeps me going. Sorry for your loss. Mrs. Constance says it's okay to talk to you now. Hi. Hello. Mrs. Constance is making new clothes for everyone. Glad to hear it. Is this better? Yes, it is. Much better, I think. I'll put this on.
Come see what's left of the old wares.
+4 to Primal Strike. Does lightning damage. Can I get through there through here? Harvey the Drifter. You broke my door. Oh no, the Rotten Walkers are going to hear you. They're going to find little Walter and me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't find us if you were. They would never think to look here. Were you just talking to that doll before I walked in? What doll? Are you crazy? That's my son. Stop talking about him like that. Look at him. He's alive. No, better. He's perfect. Such smooth, perfect skin. Not like those rotted ones outside. I'm going to clear out the rotted ones. What? No. If you kill, they come back. They search for the living and they find Harvey and little Walter. We're safe here. They'll never look. You'll ruin everything. After I slay the warden, you won't need to hide. You'll be safe. Oh no. No, too risky. I can't let you leave here alive. Never mind. I'm sorry. Well, rip, dude. I want to see what's over here. Warden Krieg. Residences of Warden Krieg. Musty cellar. Ancient Aether Warp Totem. All right. Whoa.
I can't do that.
Got it, that guy. Holy moly.
That skill's not ready.
Get him, minions, go! Oh!
Can't do that.
Whoa. Almost died there. Okay, there's Warden Krieg. I think that's the boss. That's the guy we want to kill. Let's finish exploring this area. Level up, level 21. Guy's stuck in the wall? Ether barrier. The ethereals have barred the way north from Burwich, likely to stop anyone attempting to flee the carnage. It would take some kind of powerful arcane ritual to dispel it. Yeah. Can't go that way. Okay, we've explored it all. Let's go fight the warden.
My inventory is full.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Interesting. This is good. +3 to raise skeletons. Acquired spirit 262. Oldenar stabilizer. We'll put this belt on. I think we should use... I think I'm going to get rid of... This weapon is really strong, but I'm going to put this back on. And we need a little bit of... We need 6 more spirit.
Iron well spent.
Okay. That should be enough spirit. We can put this on now. And whoa. The skeleton guys got an upgrade. They've got some armor and a shield now. There's a loot filter. I didn't know there was a loot filter in this game. Oh. Interesting. Might want to set that up later. Let's look. Okay, this is a 15 to 16 now. 7 plus 8. Okay. Let's go fight the warden. Warden Krieg's journal. I've taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. I peered to him in his bedchamber and proposed a joining. I had anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans are apparently all too ready to enter into any pact they believe will profit them. Krieg is not a particularly strong-willed human, but he's persistent and constantly scratches at my consciousness. I have him under control, though. Krieg's position as an incarcerator of other humans will greatly facilitate our efforts. His expansive dwelling has a massive cellar that I believe we can use to fashion an underground transit to conceal our activities in the transport of bodies. There's much work ahead to prepare for our glorious dawn, but I rather enjoy this physical body. It has many advantages. I finally arrived in Burwich after passing through the dismal area known as Whitemire. For years, tales of supernatural occurrences have circulated about Whitemire, and indeed the name itself makes one uneasy. I hadn't put much stock in them, but my recent experiences lend some credence to the old tales. Nevertheless, I have reached my destination, and it seems the Warden of Devil's Crossing, who resides in Burwich, somehow anticipated my arrival. A footman greeted me as soon as I entered town and insisted I accept Krieg's invitation to be put up at his manor. I find this very peculiar, but I've accepted the offer as it may be my best chance to investigate the manor itself. I'm going to make this entry short as I've been summoned to join Krieg for supper in the dining hall. This should prove illuminating. Okay, can we kill these guys? So that I can do my reading. Okay, minions are really strong at the moment. They're doing really good. Journal of Inquisitor Krieg, 4th entry. I've been a guest to Warden Krieg at his manor for over a week now, and my suspicion that something terrible is going on here grow with each day. Every day I set out to some destination in or around Burwich to investigate yet another unusual crime or ominous rumor. Some are easily dismissed as more mundane human crimes or merely fantastic tales, but many of my investigations have come to darker conclusions. I feel there is a pattern emerging here, but I cannot yet put the pieces together. These are peripheral cases, though, and the main purpose of my involvement in them is to give pretense for my prolonged stay in Burwich. Krieg himself has become the focus of my primary investigation. Despite an overwhelming conviction that Krieg is not what he appears to be, and is almost certainly involved in some sort of unnatural activity, I have found no irrefutable evidence of wrongdoing that could be used to open an official inquisition. Much of the manor itself is closed off to me. There are rooms upstairs from which Krieg and other visitors come and go, but I am not permitted to enter. Stranger yet, I have awoken in the night to sounds like the creaking of wagons moving along a road, and then looked out my window down upon the village and seen nothing. Where are these sounds coming from? The game of cat and mouse continues, but as of yet I am not certain who is the cat and who is the mouse. Origin of the Slith, page 3. When the first Slith began to appear in the area known as Whitemire, it became clear that Oswald did not create just one Slith, as his laboratory was never uncovered. Officials could only guess as to the origin of the new species. The Slith were incredibly invasive, easily dominating the local food chain and reproducing at an alarming rate. As their numbers multiplied, the Slith adapted a primitive tribal hierarchy, with certain members of their packs exhibiting clear authority over the rest. Perhaps most alarmingly of all, shamanistic behavior was reported among the Slith population, indicating a strong connection to the Aether and perhaps their unnatural origins. All efforts to exterminate the Slith proved fruitless, with the species simply returning at a new location from hidden nests and caverns. It is without a doubt that the actions of one arrogant individual will continue to reverberate across countless generations to come. Guildum Arcanum, page 1. To understand the flows of the Aether, one must first learn to appreciate its inherent risks. The arcane art is not a plaything, nor is it a tool meant to be abused. Countless young arcanists have lost their lives to carelessness and malpractice. Proper control of the Aether requires years of practice under the careful supervision of the Gildum Arcanum, the only formal office sanctioned to instruct and research the art of the arcane. Do not confuse what is lectured here with the teachings of the hypothetical witch gods. Common misconception among the uneducated. There are no gods. There is only reality and the science of the arcane. Criminal Records, page 1. Leander Blackwater Green, ex-military man, wanted for extortion and murder. Leander was dishonorably discharged from the Demolitions Division following a grisly civilian incident. Leander escaped custody on at least 2 separate occasions using unsanctioned explosive devices. News of sightings or proof of death should be brought before Warden Krieg of Burwich Prison. A reward of 1,000 royal crowns is offered for the successful capture and delivery of Leander Green alive. Okay, wooden door. The warden's cellar. This must be the warden's cellar. Warden's cellar rift. Here.
Do that.
Oh. Level up. Hey, Vulcan. Whoa, hey, Raiders. Hey, guys. Hey, welcome, Raiders. I am right at the Warden. You caught me right when I'm about to fight the end of the boss here, I think. I'm in the Warden's cellar. How's it going, Vulcan? Hope you had a good stream. Looks like you were playing Grim Dawn. Hey, Anali. Hey. Hey, guys. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all doing good. I am doing pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. This is my first playthrough in 7 years. 7 years ago was the last time I played this game. And I played for just a little bit back then. Good luck with the Warden. How are you liking Ritualist? I'm enjoying it right now. I'm still like learning how to set it up. I've got some points into Modrigan's Pact. Thanks for the follow. And Summon Briarthorn for Shaman. And that's about all I got for Shaman. And then I've been pumping points into Necromancer. And I've got Skeletons. Pretty good here. I've got a bunch of points from my gear putting into Skeletons and into Blight Fiend and into Modrigan's Pact, and into Summon Briarthorn. And we actually have a couple points here. There we go. I think I want Rotting Fumes here. There we go. And here, we'll put point into Spirit. How do I get here? Looked like there were a couple baddies here. I think we took them out. How's your stream, Vulcan? What are you playing right now? And are you a veteran Grim Dawn player, or are you doing your first playthrough, or what's going on with you, Vulcan? Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Does this do damage to me? No. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, like this is noxious fumes. Let's go around. Okay, it looks like this is the warden, probably the warden. I kind of want to see what's on this other side here. We're going to go through these noxious flames. Nice. Hey, Nolik, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Ritualist because I like minion builds. I always have fun with minion builds when I play them. And I decided to do a minion build for this. I was trying to decide between soldier and shaman for what I was going to pick. And I picked shaman because it had the briar thorn. It's his first playthrough. Oh, okay, you never played, but you all seem to get pretty into it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I'm a pretty big ARPG guy myself. I've got like 5,000 hours in Path of Exile 1, like 1,000 hours in Torchlight, 1,000 hours in PoE 2, and I really enjoy ARPGs. I played other ARPGs too. A few of them. Slowromancer and what's one? Svarig's Dream. That was a fun one. And then other ARPGs over the years as well. But I've been having a lot of fun with this since I'm playing it. Like, I'm able to make a build, which is fun, and see my build progress, which is really enjoyable. And now we're starting to get some pretty good damage, and our minions are actually kind of strong now, which is really cool. We'll see though, actually. We'll see how we do in the warden here. I don't know if this is the warden or if there's another zone. We'll have to see. Underground transit. Another rift. Wow. These are level 23. Looks like there's more here before we fight the warden. Vulcan says it's pretty addicting, yeah. Scratches the itch after PoE seasons really well. Also might be in and out of lurk as I make it in. Hey, yeah, Vulcan, no, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm sure you had a good stream. You might be a little bit tired, too. I appreciate the lurk. And the raid. Thank you so much, man. That's really cool of you. Let's see what this way is. Aether crystal. Frozen. You guys know what class Vulcan is playing? Or what two classes he's playing? You're curious if these folks have another game in development or if they keep having this? They actually do have another game that I know of that I've played before. I did a playthrough of the game. It's called Farthest Frontier, and it's actually a city builder colony sim game. It's pretty fun. I really enjoyed it, actually. I liked it a lot during my playthrough of it. But it's that's another game that they came out with fairly recently. They also work on Grim Dawn 2. Are they really? They're working on Grim Dawn 2? That is interesting. 'Cause I know I saw when they came out with this expansion, they said it's the third and final expansion for this. But since there isn't any info on it, it's probably pretty early. I see. Yeah, I imagine. That's pretty cool that they're working on another Grim Dawn 2. That makes sense, actually. That they'd be doing that if they're going to stop developing this game, Grim Dawn 1. Feels like it makes sense that they would start working on Grim Dawn 2. But Farthest Frontier is a game I liked a lot. Some people don't like it, I think. But I enjoyed it a lot, and I like city builders and colony sims a lot. And it was pretty fun. You can actually play it with or without enemies. I played it with enemies, and it was actually kind of difficult and pretty fun. And I want to play it on a harder difficulty sometime in the future. And I plan to go back to play it again, because I really did enjoy Farthest Frontier a lot. Hey minions, you're doing a good job. Keep it up. Not a lot of loot in this dungeon. Oh, what's this? I didn't see that in there. This is a... Okay. Alright, minions. Go! Nice.
My inventory is full.
All right. Well, let's go and empty out our inventory.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
All right, what do we got? Bonus to pets. I don't think I'm going to use this. Not bad. But the other one gives me more defense. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. Double rare ring. Wow. I don't know, maybe I should keep this one. I think I'll keep this one. For later, maybe. Ooh, bonus to pets, 25% all damage. But the other one gives me 3 to raise skeletons. And 15% all damage, so I'll keep that. This one, plus 3 to conjure primal spirit. No. %13 movement speed. I think these are better boots for us. We use these boots. Speaking of harder difficulty and addictive, the enemy buffs in Ascendant mode are pretty addictive. Yeah, I want to up the difficulty, but I can't yet. It won't let me. Because I haven't beaten, there's some boss I have to beat to upgrade the difficulty. It might be this guy that I'm about to fight. I think I might be able to upgrade the difficulty after fighting him. Maybe. Okay, what is this? Recipe, royal jelly extract. 3 energy per second. Blueprint, adept circle. Requires level 30. Adept's boots. Okay. Go back to it. Where's Balros the Malformed and Hagra the Tormented? Oh, let's speak to Darlet too. Thanks for the timely rescue. Kasparov spared no time in putting me back to work, so I'm here for all your schematic needs. Just ask. You're welcome and thanks. inventor. Place an item with an attached component or augment in the chamber. Salvage cost. Salvage. The salvage chamber is used to strip component parts and augments from items. Unfortunately, the process is imperfect and always results in the destruction of either the item or the component part, but you can choose which one to salvage and which to sacrifice. Oh, I see. If you salvage the item, any augments applied will be removed. If a soulbound augment was removed this way and the item was not originally soulbound, the soulbound status will be removed as well. Okay. This mantle has not yet learned this ability. Okay. I haven't used any of the regents on my gear yet. I have a feeling that you can actually apply regents to the gear itself. Seems like something I want to do.
Be safe out there.
You're back. Is there anything I can help you with?
Can you provide me with inventor services?
Busy work. Speak with my apprentice. She handles the menial labor.
Alright. Okay, let's go back. Oh, you can't go through this. Oh, you can. Okay. Level up. Into spirit. And here, I guess we'll just max out this guy. I can put more points into it.
Yeah.
I was hoping I would get another skeleton, but I didn't. What do you mean about the enemy buff, Sealan? An Ascendant. Do they like... Well, how does it change it? There's an altar, you can buff them even further and increase specific loot drops. There's an altar? Really? Like the ones that summon the monsters? Like those, like the one I did over here? Underground transit. Oh, this must be the ruined shrine. No, it's in town and it's global for session. Oh, really? It's global for the session. Interesting. And you can increase specific loot drops. Nice. Okay. Where were we putting? I think we were putting points into the stag here. Plus 60% to all damage for pets. A bit like map modifiers in PoE, but you can select them and it's active until you log out and start a new game. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Does it cost regions to use it? Or is it just something you can use unlimited times, like every time you log in? Let's do this. 5% movement speed, too. Yeah, it costs regions. Not too expensive for the most part, but you also don't want to log out every 3 minutes, right? Yep. I'm getting a lot of experience in this zone. I feel like I've gained 2 levels almost, or more. Tons of aether crystals. My minions are feeling pretty strong now. Skeletons are still dying a lot, though. Feel like we're getting close to the boss. Hidden laboratory. Or maybe not. A laboratory. The warden must be nearby. Journal of Inquisitor Krieg, 5th entry. Krieg has gotten the better of me, and I am presently at his mercy, imprisoned beneath his manor. Seeing no other way to progress in my investigation, I forced my way into the locked portion of the manor, and found myself in a veritable house of horrors. The unusual sorcery on the locks should have been my first clue that I was dealing with something more extraordinary than some rogue occultist. My search led me through a room filled with the rotting bodies of men and women, subjected to brutal torture or horrible experimentation, or perhaps some mix of the two. Behind the manor I found a door leading down into the earth beneath the estate, where I found myself quickly lost in an implausibly large dungeon. It wasn't long before I sensed things moving in the darkness all around me, and they quickly closed in, surrounding me. As I prepared to fight for all I was worth, Krieg's massive form emerged from the shadows, his face expressionless. He spoke coolly, as though nothing at all was out of the ordinary, and invited me to tour his facility. While I had no doubt that something unpleasant was planned for me, and at least delayed my confrontation with the living horrors gathering in the dark. I've lingered in the stank cell for one long unsettling day and a night of terrors. Krieg allowed me to witness the process by which they are preserving human bodies for what he calls the glorious dawn. I have gotten glimmerings of another consciousness within Krieg, which is joined with or possibly in control of him. From the way he spoke, it is clear that this is only some small part of a much greater conspiracy, and I suspect many other persons in key positions have been possessed by things akin to that which now inhabits Krieg. I was arrogant in my initial handling of Krieg, and seriously misjudged the power and scale of the threat we were faced with. Fortunately, Krieg's own arrogance has likewise led him to misjudge the resourcefulness of his prisoner. He has invited me to ascend beyond humanity by pledging myself to his cause, or to join his inventory of embalmed corpses. I've been left to contemplate this decision, but the cell, even magically warded, cannot hold the likes of me, and I have no intention of being here when Krieg returns for my answer. Oh nice, does he get away? Sounds like he gets away. Gethrin's notes, first entry. It is unclear why the ethereals are so interested in tissue preservation. One of my colleagues has posited that they may intend to use human corpses as vessels for possession when they bring more of their kind into our realm. Wagon loads of corpses continue to stream in day and night. The sheer quantity is staggering, and I begin to suspect that they are not merely executed criminals, as we've been told. Living quarters. Level up, another level. Earth, Gethrin's notes, final entry. This will be my last entry as I have determined to end my life. I cannot bring myself to carry out these abominable experiments any longer. I may have already doomed humanity with my actions, though I have long felt shunned by my fellows at the Academy, and thought the Ethereals could offer me something greater. I can no longer be a part of this. I fear that if they find my body, they will use me for their experimentations, so I must be discreet. Returning as one of those things would be unbearable. What? I can't get to it. Come on. Oh. Oh well. I doomed the world. I go now. I know, right? Well, better late than never, I guess, huh? Oh, it opened. Nice. There's a bunch of loot in this place. Oh. That's actually an upgrade. A little bit. Is this him? Over here? Maybe? Let's put up some points. And we'll put some points here. Okay, one more summon. Nice. Now we have 7 skeletons. Inner laboratory. Abandoned storerooms.
can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's back to town.
Come see what's left of my wares.
%30 elemental resistance. 2 to Heart of the Wild.
See you around.
What is Heart of the Wild? Must be a shaman thing, right? There it is. I think I'll wear this armor.
I'll give you a good price for what we've got left.
Nope. Oh. +3 to raise skeletons. +11. This is an upgrade. Nice. Okay.
See you around.
This is a big dungeon. I wasn't expecting this. Underground jail. Dan Brandt's notes. My colleague Kethran took his life today. That short-sighted fool. That's one thing I love in Grim Dawn. Big dungeons. Hey, thanks for the follow, Colin. Big dungeons and no map rolling required. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. That's very cool. There's Zanbrandt, the guy whose thing we're going to read. Dan Brandt's notes. My colleague Gethran took his life today, that short-sighted fool. He could never see the big picture, and this project was no different. Gethran could not fathom the glorious vision of the ethereals and the role we will play as early human collaborators. This isn't about personal gain. We will elevate humanity. Certainly there's been a cost in lives, but progress always has a price. So what of the dirty masses who will perish in the glorious dawn, when the ethereals reveal themselves to the world? To the ethereals we are like some base primitive creature, as the Slith are to us. Those of us who will serve, or better yet, bond with an ethereal, shall forge a new human future. The guy who said we'll disappear quietly? Okay, different guy. No, this was the, Gethrand was the guy that was working for them that killed himself, right? Not the Inquisitor that was in the cell that escaped. Iron doors. That's got to be him. I'm curious. How many points? Now it has 19 points. Wow. Oh, I'm not sure where you found the final note, but I have the feeling he more dissolved himself than escaped. The Inquisitor? The Inquisitor, I think, escaped. He said that the, hold on. Let me see. Key binding. The other guy, yeah, the other guy, I think, yeah. Yeah, the other guy, I think, Yeah, he said he didn't want to become one of the creatures. So he probably destroyed his body, like you say. Okay, this has got to be him. Thought you meant him escaping. No, I meant the Inquisitor Creed that the warden locked in the cell, but he said that those magical wards couldn't hold him. So he's going to get out before the warden gets his answer about whether he's going to help the ethereals or not. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Hidden laboratory. Here we go. Hey! Go, my minions! Go!
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends and devils while strong. Now, I will
Phase 2?
my true I can't do that yet.
Go, my minions! Nice. I kind of would have expected better loot. Missive to Warden Krieg. Thanks, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Missive to Warden Krieg. Warden Krieg. Excuse this crude form of communication. I am far to the north, and it seems my thoughts are unable to reach you. In all future material correspondence, we'll use our host names and common human language forms. I write looking for clarification of recent perplexing reports on your conduct. Is it true that you have been incarcerating and tormenting humans? Is it true that you have been incarcerating and tormenting humans? What is the purpose for this? It would seem that your host's predilections are affecting your own behavior. You must bring this under your control and seize this superfluous activity. Your role is to facilitate our laboratories with the collection of corpses. Limit yourself to the parameters of this task or you will be recalled. Oh, most stuff's in the chest? Often the big loot of bosses in the chests. Okay. Well, we got some Marauder's gloves. Demolitionist Arcanist. No. Nice. Very nice. We were prepared for him. That wasn't too much trouble. My minions took him down pretty easily. So now, I guess we go back? Hold on, let's sell our stuff.
Plus what I've got left.
I think this is actually better. We'll use that. Tainted brain matter. Wow, this is a really nice shield. I'm not using shields. That's what you get when you try to improve humanity, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh. Hello. Raise skeletons. -1 second skill recharge. +1 to summon limit. +3 to raise skeletons. This is an upgrade, but we can't use it yet. Not for 4 levels. We'll just keep that there for now. Nope. We did get an upgrade, but we can't use it yet. Not to level 28.
See you around.
Hey, John. Who are you?
Is it finished? Is the warden dead?
I tracked him down and took his life.
The warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than Krieg. Perhaps more disturbing, though, there are those of our own kind who would see us dead to take what little we have, or just for the pleasure of killing. Among the innocent who passed through this prison on their way to Krieg's lab were many violent criminals, murderers, and worse. Many of them escaped to the northwest after the Grim Dawn, forming into ruthless gangs who prey upon drifters still traveling the roads. Since a river separates us and them, they have not been a problem thus far. Except we need farmers to get back to the business of growing food before we all starve to death. The farmland that supplied this region is to the northwest, and we need to secure a hold there. Mornay recently returned from Old Arkovia to the northwest and can give you details on the outlaw situation and what needs to be done. I realize that you have been through much in recent days, but we cannot rest just yet.
I will speak to him.
So you must be the kid that's causing a stir in my absence. You've done good by dispatching Krieg. I knew that man in life. I dread to think of what he had become as an ethereal.
Captain Bourbon said to speak with you about the outlaws.
Aye, an old mess has come back to finally bite us right in the ass. The river's kept them at bay for now, what with the broken bridge. It seems the bastards have garnered a taste for the one hole in the world they were once so eager to escape. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We're at war, and if we don't take the fight to them, they will surely bring it to us. I'd much rather fight on my own terms. Wouldn't you?
What's the plan of action?
Before we do anything, we'll need to get that bridge repaired. Got men ready to do the work and some scrap to get you started. Just need to provide the remaining raw materials. Once that's all finished, I need you to enter the Arkovian foothills and show those bastards we're not a prize for the taking. Last I saw of them, they were mobilizing for something big across the river. Why don't you head on over there and introduce yourself?
What happened during your expedition to the northwest? I set out with another scout, Elsa, to reconnoiter the lands to the northwest shortly after we had secured Devil's Crossing. What we found was a wasteland overrun with predatory beasts, blood-hungry psychopaths, and refugees living in constant terror on the run. Our mission together ended, when a vicious band of outlaws surprised us in the night. Elsa had argued against having a fire that night, but I was sure we were concealed. I wasn't cautious enough, and she paid the price. I thought I could protect her from anything, but when it came to it, I was felled by a bullet to the ribs before the fighting even broke out. Elsa fought on like a devil, taking down 2 of the outlaws before they knocked her out. They took her with them and just left me there to die. I couldn't give up, though, knowing those thugs had Elsa. I hobbled and then crawled, trying to make my way back to Devil's Crossing, but arrived only to find that the bridge had been destroyed. I collapsed in despair and thought it was the end of me. I awoke sometime later in what remained of a little fishing village on the coast. A band of rovers had found me and treated my wounds. As soon as I could stand, I grabbed a dingy rowboat and made my way back to Devil's Crossing. I'll be damned if I'm going to abandon Elsa to torture or worse at the hands of those killers. It's all I've got left in this world. We need to organize an offensive, and every second counts. Don't you think you're mixing personal vendetta into this? The Grim Dawn took my wife. Elsa is like a daughter to me, and I'm not going to let it take her too. The way I see it, Devil's Crossing needs the situation resolved as soon as possible, and I want those scum dead for taking Elsa. Seems our goals align, eh? Very well. Gives you the scrap and the bits.
I trust that you are handling everything all right.
I have some questions for you. What will happen to Burwich now? I imagine that in time we will reclaim it for humanity. The area is still overrun with the dead though, so we will have to move carefully. I was more able to explore old Arcavia. The bridge was destroyed after his trek north. We thought he died out there, but seems it takes more than bandits and ravenous beasts to bring down old Mornay. I have another question. How long do you think we can hold out here? With the supplies that we've got, I suspect we will last at least a couple months on strict rations. The prison itself is in a solid defensible position, with plenty of space to provide shelter for our people. We're not planning on leaving here unless we absolutely had to. That all may change when our food supplies start running out. That's all for now. Did you really make the warden go away? He was so scary. That I did. Wow, you're really brave. Thank you. Mrs. Constant said you killed the bad man who was making all the monsters. Is it safe to go outside then? There are more monsters, but I'll take care of them. Can you please hurry up? Alex and I want to go out and play. I'll get right to it. I appreciate a healthy appetite, but Captain Whiskey insists on rationing what we have. Very well.
So what brings you to my village? Hey, don't get killed out there.
See anything you like? See you around. Put it to good use.
Okay, guys. 6 hours and 20 minutes. This is about the end of my stream. 6 hours is about the limit that I like to stream at now. So I had a lot of fun with this today. I'm going to be back again with this, I think, either tomorrow or the day after. Starting at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I plan on starting. And thanks for the raid there, Vulcan. That was really nice of you, man. I appreciate that. That was a great raid. I had a lot of fun with your viewers that came in. And all the viewers, thank you for hanging out and watching me today. I had a blast. Thanks for the follows and everything. It was fun. Selena, it was nice talking with you. And Inali, also, thank you guys. I will, like I said, be back with this again tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I guess we'll raid somebody in the Grim Dawn. Thanks for the follow. How about we raid, we We can raid Skin Teen. I used to watch her a long time ago, back in the day. That can be a fun raid. He's got a bunch of viewers. You guys can have a lot of fun in the community. Thanks. See you later, Sherry. Okay, let's raid Skinned Teen. Hold on, I gotta type in Twitch chat, not in... Okay, guys, thanks so much. I appreciate it. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. Till next time, my friends, take care of yourselves. Be well, be peaceful, and be happy. And I'll see you a little later on. Until then, my friends, peace out.
So I kept having to run back here after I died and then run back out over there. Monk Nomad, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going?